back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Back ping, good luck, still we're screaming, this is nuts. Clear parole, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight.
Oh my god. You telling me this whole time I've been sitting here talking and doing all this stuff and I've been on mute? Son of a. Okay. Well, uh, let's do this. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Timberborn 1.0. Oh, my ears just started ringing on that laugh. Okay, we're going to start a new game. We're going to play Iron Teeth. Is the game? Okay. Yeah, I was saying these. That sucks. I love the way they talk. Okay. Now we're going to play a new map. I was thinking Oasis, but Pressure looks kind of cool, but Creative Plumbing is the first skill a Wasteland Beaver has to learn. You know what? Let's go with this one. And the only reason, yeah, we're going to go normal. But this is what I was saying. You can customize. You can start with whatever amount of beavers you want, their food consumption. And what I like on this is if I click on easy and I go to customize, it'll show you what the easy mode is. 40%, 40%, starts with 300, water and stuff. And then all this stuff is different. And then if you go to hard, it's the same amount of beavers, food consumption's 100%, but you still only start with 90 food, no water. And then like all this stuff, like your bad water and droughts and everything like that. You know what? Let's just play it on easy. Yeah, let's just play it on easy. Let's just check this out here. Some stuff I want to change. We're going to play it on easy, but we're going to kick up this to 100%. And water will do 75%. Droughts are on and everything. Yeah, I just their food consumption, I want to kick it up just a little bit and stuff. But we'll start on easy. All right, here we go. Okay, what are we going to name the name of our town? Beaverton? Yeah. All right, let's pause that. And let's take a look around, see what we got. Yeah, we're in a big old hole. I see our water comes. Where does our water? Oh, don't tell me it comes from underground. Yeah, see, that's cool. They just recently added this, and I really haven't played with it much. What are these? Unstable cores, an old device that will eventually explode. Oh crap! Okay. Um. Uh. Okay. Let's get back up here to the top. That is going to be crazy. Um. Yeah, the map is pretty big, huh? That's good. You know what I like about big maps? You know me, I like big maps. I gotta do a. I like big maps and I cannot lie. I'm gonna, okay, let's get this going this way. We'll run this here. Is there any stairs going up? Okay, this flows out this way, but that mixes in with bad water. Now, there's a flow right here. What comes this way? What is that? Unstable core? Oh yeah, we already looked at that. Is there a hole right there? Yep. And it goes down to, looks like clean water. Okay, cool. Let's get back over here where our beavers are. Where are our beavers at? Oh, we got another little spot right there. Is it easy to get to? We just build a ramp and walk around. But it's only one side. A source of water with limited pressure. So we must have bad water coming out from right here that's mixing in with that. Okay. We can take care of that. That's not a problem. We're beavers. What do beavers do? Build dams. Okay. First thing we need to do is, let's see. How many beavers we got? 9. So we got to kind of pay attention on what we do here, because we're limited. So we need wood. Always need wood. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, and cut down all this wood and all this wood, and that's a new bush. What is that? Thorns. Can I use this to get rid of thorns? Game just started. It's already a thorn in my side. All right, that was horrible. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Okay, we can build straight across that. Cool. All right, let's get busy, beavers. Let's be some busy beavers. Then we'll also need storage. I wish we can get up here. But we got a pretty decent sized greenland over here that we're going to, and right through here we're going to use for berries, because we are the ironclad and we don't breed. We got breeding pods. Matter of fact, let's drop 3 of those in right now, and we'll kick the speed up to 2. I was like, why is this saying there's 2 unemployed? These ain't built yet. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can put this in a spot where it's not in nobody's face. Right there should work. Yeah. And then we have this that we'll throw down over here also. And that's fine. That's fine. I just didn't want to cover up that top corner. Okay. Back to work, beavers. Busy, busy beaver. Now, I'm making sure that these are, yeah, deep watered ones. Okay. So we got some water going. They're picking some food. I'm going to put a farmhouse out here. And that. And then crops will plant. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just go with these for right now because these are quick and easy. Okay, I needed to see how far that went, and it goes to right here. And you guys need to do some overtime. Working 18-hour days. Working these beavers. If they want to survive and live, they gotta work. Let's set the priority of those thorns down a little bit. That way all the productions and everything like that will work first, or get going first. So everybody's working, and we need to put in some storage. Dang, man. I wish they had steps going up, and I haven't researched it yet. Fine. We'll put that there. That there. And both of these will be for food. We'll have berries in both of these, because we need a lot of berries, because this takes berries and water. Alright, I'll put a wood right here. And then I want another food here. Oh, where am I going? Storage. And then I want water. Now, let's connect all this. Oops, I didn't want to go that far, but that's fine. Berries. This is going to be lumber. This will be... I don't even know how to pronounce that. That'll be food. This will be water, water, and water. All right, looks like we got everything going. We got storage, we got wood. I gotta watch it because we only have so much wood, and I need to build other stuff before we run out of wood, because if I don't build it, then yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, I just noticed something. There's these rock things right here. Let's spin around. Where does that flow to? Oh, that just flows into here, huh? Work, you little beaver. Where you going? Hey. Age 19, lives in District 1. Aw, he's homeless. Poor beaver. Okay, I am going to want a woodcutter. Oh, I don't even... That's crazy. You can't even get past them, so it's like a barrier. That's cool. Okay, one of the kids grew up, which is good. So I need to start working on science. Where do I want to do science? Science. Guess we can put it back over here. Now, somebody was telling me that there's a way that you can flip it. Okay, hold on. F. There it is. Okay, cool. So let's just throw this right here in the corner, and we're going to prioritize that. No, we're going to hella prioritize that. No, that's not the one I want. That's just work. Okay, speaking of work, this is going to be prioritized as the main workspaces. Let's change you to, basically, look, we can make coffee. They did a little video at the beginning of the game when you first load in, but I really don't see nothing. Well, I know they added new stuff to the game and stuff, but I don't see like a story. Let's see. Be right back. Okay, back now. Okay, cool. I'll see you in a minute. Welcome back. Okay, let's be nice and we'll close them down to, what am I needing? Logs. Vacancy. What has a vacancy? Okay, let's prioritize you to do these thingies. Food. Yeah, my problem is wood. It's always wood. Let's throw another one in there. Construction, we'll prioritize that. Alright, you're going to be a priority. You know what? Let's do this. We'll cut that back down to 2, and we're good. We have no vacancies and no unemployment, so everybody's working. Nobody's not working, and there's no jobs that somebody, no vacancies where somebody needs to work. Cool. And these are pines. They don't give much. 2. Alright, we got science going. We got 5 points in science already. Let's get one of these up and going. Actually, let's get 2 of them. Prioritize them. Yeah, eventually in this game you can build robots. I've never got that far. I mean, I've done maps before 1.0 came out and stuff that I spent yeah, we gotta stay busy beavers. Well, I got 2 more. 2 more that's going to be babies or that are children that's going to grow up, so but I'm not sure how old these other ones are because they can die of old age. And what's cool is this little box right here. It shows you uh, a day 1 and everything, or the cycle 1, day 1, and stuff. And then this was on cycle 1, day 2, cycle 1, day 3. So eventually you can go back down and see all this. Okay. Now there's one thing I need to get first. Oh no, I need lumber. Son of a. Okay. That's 70 and that needs lumber. Okay, so we gotta build a lumber mill. And this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to build down here because I want to keep this as food area. I want to build up here where there's nothing, but I don't see any steps going up. Alright. I guess I'm just stuck with it. So let's put that there. And then we need power. And we ain't got no form of, well, do we have a water flow somewhere? Okay, let's do this then. Let's demolish this. And let's build that. Right there, but how much power does those do? Power, where am I at? Look, power. Because see, this does 300, but it requires up to 4 workers. And this does 120. Okay. Let's do that. And then I want to prioritize that one. Okay, we got 1 beaver not working. You know, I could probably build a dam or something across that before that beaver gets done doing that. But I think it'd be cheaper. It'll take a while, but it'd be cheaper than spending, what, how much is a dam? 20, so what, 20, 40, 60 pieces of wood just to get across there? Nope, we need our wood. Because what we need to do is, how much do we have? Okay, we can unlock it now. So let's unlock this. And let's see how big of an area he can cover. How far up that way? If I put him there, how far that way? Oh. Because these can plant berries and trees. If I get here, he can get all that area down there with berries. But if I put it up here, he can only get some of it. But we can put berries on both. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it there. Because how much tree area does it get? Okay, yeah, let's do that there. And then we will do berries there. How far does it go? Okay, right there. You know what? Let's just do all that berries. And we'll actually put in another dude to harvest right there. And then as far as trees go, I want all of that to be, no, let's double check this here. Birch, 7-to-1. Hey, what's up then, Blue Line? Yeah, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Trees, that's 7 days for 1 wood, 12 days for 2, so that's 6-to-1. Plus it also gives off pine resin. This is 10-to-2, so that's 5. Oh, that's 30 days to 8. That's a long time to wait. Let's do this. Let's make all that oak. And then we'll do all that pine. And then we'll have the cheap fast shit back here. There we go. That's going to be one busy beaver planting a lot of stuff, but his priority first is going to be blueberries, because we need the blueberries, because the blueberries the food. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I seen you were on, so I jumped in. Okay. And we have 13 adults now and 3 kids. Cool. We are moving, and we got somebody. Oh, we got 2 people working in here. They got some logs, but no lumber yet. But that's all right. And we're still doing all right on food and water. As long as we have no incidences, we'll be all right. And then we got this opened up. Nice. So let's put 1 woodworker in here, and we're going to clean all this area out over here, and this is all going to be farmland for right now until we can figure out how to like, we'll get over here and we'll convert this into farmlands, because it's all about food and water. If you ain't got food and water, you are dead. I can't tell you how many times that I'm like, I'm going, and I get up to about 700-800 beavers. I had 1,000 beavers one time on one map. I had 1,000 beavers, and then I got hit with a just a huge drought, and it just, those beavers sucked my water down. I realized what my problem was afterwards, is I had water being taken from the reserves, filling up. Like, I built like custom swimming pools, I guess you can say. You have, okay, on the landscaping, you have dams, and let me see if I can zoom in on this so you can see it. It's like 3 pieces of log, and then there's an overflow, so it'll fill up so much and then overflow. Then you have a levee, which is just a solid block. It just stops the water from going past that point unless it overflows. Then you have three different size floodgates. You got one, two, and three. Okay. But what I did was I took these and I built a square, just the outline of a square, and I did it up like too high or something. And then over here under well-being, you have showers which have to go like on the water, and it's a place for beavers to go and get wet. There's a swimming pool and stuff, and you have to have it so deep in order to use these and stuff. So instead of shutting off the water flow into those, because you have to use what is it right here? Nope, nope. Yeah, fluid dump. You use these here. You put these over an area, and they'll come in and they'll put water in it, and it'll dump the water. So if you have an area that you want to fill up with water, you can use one of these. And these it's good because you can, like I said, you can take the landscape thing, you know, and build you an area. Say you want a block, say about this big, right? You lay this down, and then you delete the center, and then you put those the water things on it, and it'll fill that area up. Now if you have it over here in an area like this, say if all this area was flat but there's no water, you build those little things like that, it fills it up with water, and it'll turn the area around it green. Do I have you? I don't know if I have you in my you know how you can type exclamation point then blue line. Hey, Finn, you need to tell me how you get it to. I want to know how you do it when people pop in, like the content creators and stuff like that. How it pops up on there and it shows, you know, hey, just so and so just popped in and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. I like to be able to do that. Unless it's your like ancient Chinese secret and you don't want to tell me, then I completely understand. And just know this, I know where you live and I will be under your bed, waiting for you to go to sleep. No. Oh, you don't know? Do you have like, oh, does somebody do that for you or something? Yeah, I got to figure that out. I'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. Let's make sure that that whole area and that whole area is harvestable. Okay, everything's in green. Cool. Okay, we're back down to 16 hours. Is everything built? Stuff going up? Okay, yeah, look, we got some plywood, we got some money. So let's see, what do we want to do next? We want to be able to escape. So we want, do I have, oh, I don't have 70 yet. Yeah, there's a lot of cool little things in here that, yeah, that's what I use. I use Streamlabs. But like I said, I'll have to figure it out and stuff, you know. I've only been messing with it for, you know, what, a couple months, maybe 2 months now. And I've really only been, no, I've only been live streaming maybe a month. Yeah, I think I've only been live streaming maybe a month, like 3, maybe 4 weeks. I think this is my fourth week. So, all this working Streamlabs and YouTube and everything like that, it's all new to me. But I'm learning it. Yeah, I have Streamlabs. Is it just like one of the things in the command where you go and you put like the exclamation point? Okay. We'll have to do that at a later time. I don't want to do that right now. But yeah, yeah, that'd be cool, man. I appreciate it. Look at them little busy beavers out there. It's a module. I've only been live streaming for 4 months. Okay, so you're still a little rookie. You're a rookie like me, huh? But you know, you've been here for a minute, at least a couple months. I'm just walking through the door. I'm like, hey, can somebody show me where the coffee's at? I haven't even had a cup of coffee yet. Okay, looks like we can put a few more little trees over here. Do we have? I think we got 3 unemployed. Oh no, 3 vacancies. So we need some more. We need some more people. Or excuse me, we need some more beavers. So let's up our beaver population. Let's throw in 2 there. So that gives me 5. I don't want to go too fast. Because sometimes I'll be like, I'm just going to throw 10. Bam, 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 bam. And then all of a sudden your population goes up, up, up. And then all. Okay, after 6. What time zone you in? Because I'm in a I'm on the West Coast. Okay. Now, oh, come on, science. Okay, I don't want to build any houses yet, because some of this stuff I'm thinking I'm gonna. Hmm. Okay, let's fast forward through the night while all the beavers are sleeping. Because look, they're all sleeping outside. They need homes. The beaver need homes. Oh, you know what I could do? How much is this? That's 100 science. Oh, okay, that's going to be even more. You can get these platforms, and it's 1, 2, and 3 high. But you can, if you take 3 and you lay it down, you can take another one and stack it on top of that, and stack it on top of that. But with these, you can run it across the water, and you can build on the top of the water. But we need. What is swirl steps? Oh, that's cool. What, 350? And oh my god. Okay. We are going to buy stairs. Do you want to spend? Yes. And we are going to put a set of stairs right there. We will run a road this way. Let's see what's over there. Nothing. Cool. Then we will. No, let's do this. Let's build a road also this way, because that's green up there, huh? So we can put a little farm or something up there. I think the industry, we might move onto the water. How much is that producing? It's doing 35 horsepower, network power supply and demand. So it's doing 36 and we need 75. So why don't we... I like to get this big old baby. But you need some deep water and you need some fast moving water, and that sucker will go. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. So let's build... How many can we put 3 right here or 4? Yeah, let's just put 4 right there. And then we're going to get started on some housing. So we're going to build housing up this way. Yeah, so there's how many beavers we got? 13 or 16. This right here shows you total beavers. So we'll put, that's 20, 30, 40. So we'll get them some homes, and we'll get you some do I want to put that down there? Yeah, let's just stick it way out here. There. And that's a campfire. They come and it helps their happiness. Oh, that's the one thing I wanted to do. Is right now I just want the first run through. I want to just beat the game. I want to get to the end game, or if there is an end game, I want to see what that is. But what I kind of want to do is this right here. This is the population well-being. I want to see how far I can get this up, because it goes up by all of these. Okay, this is their basic needs: hunger, thirst, sleep, shelter, and wet fur. You want to keep those up. But then there's different types of food, and then there's social life, and then like decorations around the place and everything. Then there's big old giant statues and stuff like that you can build. And then there's the fun stuff. To unlock, reach average level well-being of 15 while playing the folktales. Well, see, I already did that. So 15 is the highest that I've ever gotten. Can we hit 20? 25? I like to see if I can do all of it, but I know that is impossible. But I think it could be done if we just make everything robots that do all the main work and everything like that, and just have the beavers doing just little stuff, and just have a few of them, you know, maybe like 30, 40 beavers, and everything else be robots working everything. Okay, so Eastern time, so 6, 5, 4, so that's 3 times my time. Okay, that's perfect, because that's I go get my I log off at 3 o'clock anyways. So, all right, yeah, I'll hit you up and stuff like that, and then that'd be cool, man. I appreciate it. But you have a good day, man. Okay, let's see. Where were we at? Oh yeah, we're gonna throw in some little goodies. Tooth grinding stone. You're a beaver. You need to make sure those teeth are right. Let's throw one there and one there. You know, is settings, resolution, graphic quality, interface, input key, sound. Is there any music? Oh, I don't want the blast. I hear crickets. I vaguely hear music. Let's see. Let's check that out. It sounded like symphony type stuff. Let's blast it. Plug your ears. Oh, symphony, Renaissance style music. Cool. Is the music too loud? Is the music over me? Does it need to come back down some? I'm checking the levels, and it looks like I'm louder than it, but I can turn it down if it needs to go down a little bit. do. Let's kick you up to priority because, and I want you to replant dead plants. Cool. And then we got that guy over there working. We have 3 vacancies, so we need some more beavers. We just gotta wait for them to be born and grow up. We got a population of 19 with 14 working and 5 babies, so we're getting there. You know what's funny? The name of these beavers. I wrote a bunch of these names down and stuff because what is that? Jizamalu? It's just the names. Chug Haggis. I just went through one time and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. I like that one. That sounds cool. Yeah, medieval. Medieval's pretty much like Renaissance. Renaissance music is like medieval. But I used a couple of the names for Dungeon and Dragon characters. Like one of the character that I've been playing on Sundays, which I gotta talk to the guy. I keep forgetting. But I guess he live streams our things over on Kick. So I want to get his I want to get it and stuff like that and link it. So if anybody wants to go over there and watch me and everybody else play some Dungeons and Dragons, it's pretty cool. I'm a cleric, and I started off as a oh dang it, darn it, all the heck, you know what I mean? Type if I got mad, that's what I would say, you know. And then now it's like, you son of a mother. Because we're playing, the campaign we're playing is called Curse of Strahd, and it has to do with vampires and stuff like that. There's the big bad is a big ass, badass vampire, and yeah. So basically, we got sucked into his world, and we're trying to figure out how to get out. Basically, we gotta whoop his ass, and once we whoop his ass and stuff like that. Because the thing about it is I've ran the campaign before. I DM'd the campaign with some other guys I used to play with, so I know what's going on. But he's using a revamped version that somebody else did, and so it's already different from what I ran and stuff. But I know there's a lot of stuff that are still the same and everything, so I gotta keep in mind the difference between what I know, what I personally know, and what my character would know. And I'm the type of person that if my character, even though I know about it, because I'm a DM, so I know what monsters' resistance are and stuff like that, but my character don't know it, so I won't, you know, if I know the character has resistance to fire, and my guy casts, you know, the flame strike spell a lot, I'm gonna cast flame strike on it. I might do it twice and go, oh, wait a minute, that's not doing nothing. Let me try something else. You know, even though I know that character, that monster is going to be resistant, I'm not gonna go, oh, well, I know he's resistant to it, so I'm not gonna use this spell. So, I don't try to, what do they call it, metagame. I don't like that, where people know it already, and then they're like, well, if we just run straight to this place, we can win. You know? Instead of going all the way around the mountain, we can just run right through this cave that goes all the way through. Okay, we got our first drought coming in. You know what we need to do? We need to build... Do we have any more employees? We need to... Okay, let's slow this back down to 1. Let's... Oh, I can't build that there, huh? Oh, you sucker. I needed to move that over 1. That's fine. Let's build Can I flip it and stick it right there? Okay. So let's build 2 more of those. Even though we don't got workers, it'll help. And then I want to build 2 water storages there. And food warehouses up there. I want their housing and stuff to be close to food and everything like that. Let's you know what, let's do this. Let's move these. No, I want that one. All right, that'll work. Oh, there's really not much flat land, is there? Also, I want to put in another... Yeah, I want another one of those guys. Alright, we got water flowing. How much water power are we pushing out of this little thing? Because the water flow isn't that much. Only we're doing double of what we need, so we're good. We're good. That is perfect. Okay, how you doing over here planting? You still... Let's switch you over to birch. Go plant some birch for a while. Oh, you know what? No. Let's get you back on food. I keep forgetting I got that big old area over there. So let's take this one and get rid of it, since we don't need that many over there right now. And let's see if we have enough to build a second one over here. Okay, perfect. Medium chance of chipped teeth. Well, that's good, because we got some chippers going in right here. Matter of fact, let's kick one of those up. I'm kind of curious on what the drought's going to do, because I might need to dam this off. I didn't even think about that. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to have to do that. And that's going to have to be a priority. No, let's go right there. And that has to be high priority. Let's get that done now. I didn't even think about that. That's gonna just empty. I'll have no water. Oh no. But the good thing is as soon as I can make some dynamite, then we'll be able to go down in this area and start blowing all this stuff up and deepening the water's resource. How we doing on wood? You know what? Let's pause this and let's kick up some workers. So that leaves us with one guy open doing nothing. That's fine. I just need that stuff to get built before. I didn't even think about that. That should have been one of the first things we built was a dam across there. Okay, we got one done. We still got a day and a half or so. Let's see how we get it. Should we kick them up? Let's kick them up. No, I was gonna kick them up to 18 hours, but look at that, water's flowing out there pretty fast now. It looks like it, but nope. Okay, we got it on ×3 speed right now, so beavers are on friggin' they drank a Red Bull. Okay, what's up with you, dude? Oh, he's injured. Okay, let's see what we can do about you. Injury. That needs to be unlocked. Do I have enough, or was there something else I needed to get? You know what? I got an injured beaver. Beavers come first. Yes. So where are we going to make our medical center? Let's just put it right. No, I don't want to build right there because I'm going to have a stairwell. Oh. I'll build 2, but let's prioritize that one a little bit. Yeah, our problem is wood. Wood is slowing us down. Two vacancies? What's vacant? You know what? All this stuff is getting low priority. I ain't worried about that. Oh, well, nothing can be built because there's no wood. Oh, more wood needed, my lord. Oh, he can't reach that far in, can he? Ah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna have to ramp up. I think I might put... No, I gotta see what happens with this drought. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We need one more board there, and there's nothing on that, and we have no lumber. Or no... We have lumber, but no logs. Yep. Damn. Wait a minute. Where's the drought? Were we just in a drought? Was the drought that short? What the hell? That was weird. But I can see right now I think the water level just dropped instantly anyways. I'll have to see next time because I'll have this dammed off. But I might need to dam this off. Ooh. got to think about bad water coming through there too. Where's that? Because I can end up having bad water coming out of this hole. And then I'm going to have to flush that stuff out of here. Oh, this game is slow. It takes a while to do anything. And if you build like a big old massive dam, say you wanted to dam this off and build the thing all the way across here as high as this and everything just to make this a big old area to flood for water. Oh, you're talking hours and hours and hours of just beavers. And it don't matter how many workers you have and how much tree and stuff you're producing, they can only build so much at a time. Yeah, I got the word from my son this morning. He said he's going out to Grandpa's this weekend. He says he's not going out there Friday night because he has what is it? It's like a Friday night shindig, I guess, is the best way to describe it, up at the church. It's basically where the kids that are 12 and older can come and hang out and do stuff, and they play games and all that stuff, and like board games and everything and stuff, and so, you know, he likes to go up there and everything like that. Yeah, it's a slow process game, but shit can go downhill really fast. Really fast. Okay, the dam is built. So now the water level should come up some and then start flowing down that area. And from what I can see, this area right here, if I was to dam this up, is there an overflow? Okay, yeah. Oh, what do we got? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. You see that? We ain't dealing with that. We're taking... Oh, I don't have the science. I don't have the science. That is not good. I mean, it's not going any further right now. We're okay, but that can... Oh. That's coming from right there. Let's take a look. Going down, 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 down. We at the bottom. That is not a source. That is coming from right there. I love how they did the underground water on this. Okay, let's get back up to where we were at. Where are we at? See, yeah, that's scary, man. Look at, we got a bad water source right above us. Oh. Where does that come through? If we get it up there, it would flood. Oh, I know how to do that, but I don't. We ain't got the science nor the the means. They got, where's it at? Right here. Deep mechanical flood pumps. It pumps from one side and floods out the other. So if we built like a little dam right here, it would pump water from there and pump up and pump it into the backside. But that costs 2.5K in science, and then it needs a bunch of stuff that we're not even close to making yet. How are we doing on food? Food and water's not, food's not doing so good. How we doing on people? Okay, we're at what, 21? Oh, we got a house built. We got our first place built. Man, this is a crazy map. It's just hilly and holes, and it's like, dang. I wonder if I dam this up, if that would flow somewhere else. And that would open all this up to more green, but we still have this. See, look, there's some natural steps. Why couldn't you put some over this way? One would have been nice, just to get up to this upper level right here. That's crazy. We're just in a big old hole. Ain't no way out. Yeah, I might try, but right now we got no wood. So we do have some of the other ones going in and growing. How long we got on these? 19%. Some are 85, but see, these, it takes 7 days, but it only gives us one. I like doing oak. Though it's 30 days to grow one oak, it gives us 8. You know, so when you do the math, it's like 3, almost 4, because what, 8 times 4 is 32. So yeah, it's almost 4 wood that you would get in. Hold on. Yes, because this is 7 for 1. Takes 7 days to get 1. 30 days to get 8. So yeah, so this is basically breaking it down to where you're getting like 1 wood every 4 days. No. Yeah, 1 wood almost every 4 days. It's not, the wood is wood. There's no different quality of wood. It's just the growth time of the different types of wood. But we just need to get our population up here a little bit and let stuff get built up. And yeah, it should start kicking off pretty soon. Look, we got all this. Also, I'm going to build. How far down can I go before it starts? Or let me rephrase that. How far can I go up? Okay, so if I go right there. I think that should work. It didn't get the very last part of it, but it got most of it. Let's put a gather there, a gather there, 2 more wood cutters, and then that's all gonna be oak. As soon as that gets done, I'll replant it. And then from here down, that's all gonna be berries. And then, yeah, see, they're not even harvesting all that, so I need this to get done to harvest there. I was thinking of putting some type of vegetable over there. But if I put in cassava or soybean, then I have to put other food productions in, like a fermenter. Even though you know what, let's do some soybean. Because the farm sim in me wants to do soybean. Do some corn too. Corn is for... Yeah, see, that's what I like is the soybean. You ferment it, and it takes a couple hours to do it, but it's a 4 to 10. But what is the growth time on that? That's 3 days for 2, and that's 8 days for 2. So yeah, it takes a lot longer. And it gives 8 days for 2, but 4 makes 10? And then the other one, middle one is, yeah, I need to make oil from the canola, from the oil press. The hydro farms do decent, but they take a lot of water. Yeah, see, here's the food factory. Corn and wood make 5 food. Eggplant, water, and wood. Is that water or is that oil? Okay, oil. And then we got the coffee. Coffee. 1 bean, 1 oil. A little bit of wood makes 4 coffee. All right. Well, most of our beavers have houses. We still got 6 more that need it. Let's kick the priority up on that one because that only needs 6. You know what? Let's do full priority. Let's get that done so all our beavers have a home. And we're out of water and we're out of food. We're out of food. Not water, but we're out of food. What the hell is going on? Priority harvest. Let's get this one going too. Yeah, they need to focus on harvesting mostly. a matter of fact, let's drop in. Okay, cool. Let's drop in a third one right there, and we'll kick priority up on that also. But this priority is going to be harvesting. You'll be planting, and you'll be harvesting. Two prioritized harvesting and one prioritized planting. Now we're going to need more beavers. Okay, cool. We got 5 free beds. We have 25 beavers. Well, 20 beavers and an adult. What's going on here? They need berries. Damn it. And berries take forever. 12 days to mature and then 12 days to produce 3. That's the only thing that sucks about doing the iron head or the iron tooth, is they require berries to continue to reproduce. Why the oh, what's the name of the other beavers? They just need in order for them to reproduce, they need free housing. They'll only produce as much free housing as you have, which is a good thing because you never have to worry about overpopulating and stuff. With this one here, you can overpopulate and have beavers that just don't have homes. Okay, let's see what we got. We have 6 unemployed beavers. Let's drop this down to 2. We will pause that. We will pause that because there's nobody there. See, I planted this stuff and I need a fermenter going, and I don't even have a fermenter built. I should have did the fermenter first. Okay, so we have 2 more jobs that need filled. Or there's nobody here, and it's going to open up a dang. Let's pause you. You know what, let's pause you too. And we'll let this area grow, and then we'll focus on harvesting over here. Okay, cool, so we're down to 1. I need a 1 person somewhere. Or somebody needs to grow up. Oh, Tedder died. Say a prayer for Tedder. Or Tadar. Figuring it's a beaver, so it'd probably be pronounced Tadar. Okay, do we have a beaver here? No, let's prioritize the beaver, and you're going to prioritize blueberry. Yeah, some of these are so far, 87%. Yeah, some of them are getting close, but yeah, see, these are already in their second stage. So planting them from start to where they produce is beaver down. Where's beaver down? I got a question. Can you rename them? I didn't do nothing. We gotta have a Justin Bieber, right? Man, I had one of my friends' kids that was so into that dude. I was just like, ugh. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Okay, the beaver's getting down. He's getting busy over there planting some of those berry bushes. Oh. You know, I wonder if I can do custom emotes yet. It would have been cool to do a beaver emote. I know I was looking at some stuff like raiding. I have to be 1,000 subscribers before I can raid anybody. So it's going to be a long time before I can start raiding people. Because I'm barely in the 40s right now. And I'm surprised I made it to 40. And it's like, dang, it took me, how long have I had this YouTube channel? Forever. I posted a bunch of I've been posting like music that I work on here. Well, some of it, not all of it. There's still some that I need to put, but it's every time that some of the stuff that I got recorded that's been a while back, it's on a different website called Reverb Nation, and that site, if you upload music on there and everything like that, if it'll recognize through different websites as copyrighted. So YouTube picked up on that as a copyright. So when I post the video and stuff like that, I was getting hit with copyright things, and I'm like, it's my music. I was like, it's my music. Why are you hitting me with a strike for my music? 27 videos total? Or music? Because I think there's only like New Well-Being high score. Oh. Cool. What did I get it for? Thirst, sleep, and shelter. So hunger's still up there, and wet fur and energy. Oh, I made it to 4. But yeah, I used to just throw just some of my music on here, and I think I had like 12, 13 followers. Something like that. And then I was just one day, I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to start doing YouTube videos. Start doing farm sim stuff. And that was what, a month, 4 or 5 weeks ago? I think it was like 5, maybe 6 weeks ago is when I posted my first farm sim video. And, 43 subscribers? Cool, I got one since yesterday. I don't know who it is, but whoever it was, thank you. Because my YouTube thing's broken and it's not telling me when I get a sub. And we got almost all those thorn bushes taken out, which is a good thing. We got trees being done that are, these are ready. These are some of these, that one looks ready. This one's close. No, that's ready for harvest, but it's still only 2% for pine resin. But we're nowhere close to doing pine resin yet. But we do have 150 science. So what are we gonna do with the science? Let's see. If I do this, I can build out over the water. Okay, let's see what else we can do. I'm thinking levees is going to be a good one we're going to need. Storage. Yeah, larger warehouses is definitely would be a good thing to have, but that's 250, so we ain't even close to enough to have that. District manager, I'm not worried about that. We're 1,000 away from that. That's 400. We ain't doing that. Yeah, but it's funny because, like I was saying, my channel's been up over 10 years now, something like that, maybe longer, and I've tripled, almost quadrupled my viewers in 6 months. So if I keep going at this rate, you know, hey, maybe by the end of the year I can be about 125 viewers by Christmas. I know cheap ways to get people in here, but I'm not going to do it. I can put on there every so many, you know, the first word, giveaway. And then like every so many subs, I'll give something away or something like that. Yeah, you know what? 1,000 is my goal. If I ever reach 1,000 subscribers, that would be like a major life achievement for me. I feel like I've done something, you know. But 1,000, that's so far away. I'm not even thinking about that. Now, to hit 1 million would be just. I'll tell you what, if we hit 1 million subscribers, when I hit 1 million subscribers, I'm going to give away a car. If I'm making enough YouTube money and stuff like that, when I hit 1 million, I will give away a friggin' car. I will go find a 1972 Ford Pinto, and I will pimp that sucker out. I'll have it taken down, a new engine put in, or have the engine just totally rebuilt, put in some modern, you know, suspension and everything like that, throw a nice paint job on it. You want a Pinto. Yeah, you start doing giveaways and stuff, and then you start getting the toxic people in here. You know what? If I hit 1 million people, and you're still here every day in chat, and I do a car giveaway, it's gonna be rigged, man. You're gonna win a car. I'll tell you that right now. I will rig it, or you know what? If you're still here when I hit 1 million people, if I ever hit 1 million people, dude, then and you're still here, just remind me, and I'll get you a car, man. I'll buy you a Ford Pinto. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd get you something nice. Because you figure you got 1 million people. You're gonna be making some decent YouTube money. Now, I thought about doing other stupid shit. You know, like doing like little walking around the street and walk up to people. I'll give you $100 if you tell me what my name is. You know, what's my name for $100? Tell me my name. Because honestly, dude, how many people do you think is gonna say Artemis? Now you might get somebody saying, "Oh, Art or Arthur." You know, I might catch one of those names. You know, which if somebody said that, I'd still give it to them. But yeah, I mean, it's like how many people will actually say, "Oh, you're Artemis," unless I was, you know, you actually knew me. Oh, let's see what's going on, beavers. I ain't done nothing for a while. I'm just sitting here, getting kind of bored. We got okay. We got. Excuse me, I had a burp. We got all the houses done. We got one beaver. Where can we put that beaver? We got some here. Okay, we got one there. We got some here. Our food's going back up. Ooh, we got some berries too. So that means some of these have been growing in. We still got a bunch over there that needs to do so. There you go. You get to work. How are our beavers doing anyways? They're all in the house, so I'm not... Okay, pause. I want to see what's... Oh, you're injured. Is there somebody there? Yeah, let's up priority build for that, and let's well-being. Let's yes, here. Let's build a couple of those. Okay. I'm really thinking that we should dam this off. Because if bad water hits and comes up, I like to actually have it to where it flows and goes straight down. Let's unlock these. Because see, what I'm thinking is we build across and down. But I don't want to, no, I want to build like right here. I want to come around. I want to take out that one. Let's actually take out that one. See ya. And let's build this one. Okay. This is future proofing, but we're gonna slow this down because we don't need it now. This is in case of bad water scenario. And then we need to also unlock this, and then I'm gonna build a dam right here. I'll use this and build right here, and then we'll leave this down so the water will flow, and the water's still gonna flow this way because there's this, the dam here, but it won't overflow the levees. But if we put the floodgate here, we can lower the floodgate when there's good water, and it'll flood all this other area out, and then and still flow this way. And then if bad water comes, then we can close this off, and water's only going to run this way, so it won't contaminate our good water here. but that's going to take a lot of wood. Okay, we're still down one. You know what? Let's housing. Do I have anywhere down here I can? Yes, I can do that right there. I can delete that. No, I want housing. And I can put one right there. I guess I can put another one down here, maybe. Yeah, we'll up the production. Oh, you are going to be this. All right, so far we're doing good. Nobody seems to be. We haven't had no major malfunctions or anything like that. Everything seems to be working perfect. Well, as perfect as beavers can have. Yeah, most of this game I know what I'm doing, but there are new stuff like this automation. This just came out. I have no idea what any of this does. Let's see, send a manual controller signal. The great first step towards automating a settlement. Okay. Perform simple logistic. Sometimes I just can't spit words out of my mouth. Simple logical operation on its. Okay. Measures water flow below its arm. Measures water depth below its. Wait, what? Okay, measures water's flow, water depth, water contamination. Okay. Sends a signal based on the time of day. Weather station. A power meter. Yeah, see, this is going to be all new stuff to me. Turns its input signal into an AIP endpoint and webhook calls, whatever that means. You're gonna get your friggin' beaver some Wi-Fi, man. Timers, memory, detonator. Yeah, they sure added quite a bit of stuff. Now look, it's all harvesting this stuff, and I don't have a fermenter yet. Let me build a fermenter. Oops, wrong button. Okay, now I need a place to store. Guess I can build one right across the street. And this will hold the soybean. So they'll take the soybean from here, deliver it to here. The workers here will get the soybean from here, ferment it, and deliver it over to here. That'll work. Oh, I need to actually pay attention to the clock a little bit more. I don't have an actual clock on this game. Farm Sim, I have a clock on there in the top corner that tells me the real time. But it's cool because we're only at 12 o'clock. We're barely not even 2 hours into the game yet. We still got another 3 hours. You know what? I'm done. Let's go play some Farm Sim. Yeah. Oh. Exactly. We don't have a clue what that. Yeah. You've never played this game, huh? I've seen a lot of people that I normally watch stream. They're going to be streaming this. Matter of fact, Bits was streaming it as soon as it went live. As soon as he was able to get it, he started playing it. He was playing something else and he was saying, as soon as this goes live, I'm here. So if I play Adventure Time Barbie, you watch? Let's go, Barbie! A girl I used to date a while back, she had a daughter and their daughter liked to play video games. And she had I don't know if it was Adventure Time Barbie, but it was some Barbie game. And that was like one of her favorite games to play. And, yes, you would. That's some true dedication right there, man. I much appreciate it. But you know I'm not going to play nothing stupid like that. Okay, let's get some more. Oh, we got a drought coming? Okay. I think I can handle. Oh no, I gotta build that up. I gotta build that up. Build it. Do I have wood? I don't have no wood. Let's prioritize that though. Oh, new high well-being score. We're up to 6. No, it went back down to 5. Dang it. You know what? Let's put this berries also. Though I got 2 down here. Yeah, I think what would be interesting is to go for the highest well-being that I can do is to say build a custom map and just have it to where let's zoom out, see how much of this we can get. Have it like a water area start over in this area and just a river. And it flows, it turns, then it flows back up this way, it turns, it flows back down, it turns, and it flows this way. Maybe in somewhere there'll be a big old lake or something like that. I mean, set it up for build it for, okay, I know what I want to do and how I want to do it. And this isn't a map to make it like extremely difficult. This is a map that you're going to be able to succeed on. Well, not necessarily be able to succeed, but it's going to give you a good chance to do a full 100 or get well-being as high as you can get it. Which I don't even know how many there is. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36. Can we achieve a well-being high score of 36? I'd even be happy to say, let's go 30. Can we get a 30? On a completely custom flat map, no bad water, just straight water and stuff. We can deal with droughts. We can have droughts. Droughts is fine. But just no bad water, so we ain't got to worry about that stupid ass shit. Drought started. Okay, let's see what happens with the drought. Is the water level going to drop? That's what I'm curious about. You know, I'm almost tempted to also... do I have those unlocked yet? Do I have enough? Yeah, I want to unlock this. Because I might build platforms around this hole and stuff and put some of these some water pumps in there, because these are deep. They can get up to 6 meters. This is only 1 meter. This drops down a little bit more and it's done. It's empty, and then they got no more water. But this hole goes down pretty good. Let's see how far it goes down. Okay, so that's the level. That's 1, 2. Oh, it only goes down 2 because 2 were at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, we're at the very bottom of the map. Damn, that sucks. So the only way we can go is up. Okay, you are making fermented soybean. Another thing I need to do is slow down on production and stuff, and I need to get my people up, because I need to get some haulers going, people to haul stuff around so the workers don't do it. The workers need to stay working. The haulers need to start. I need to start getting those guys going so they can carry the stuff around. A hauling post. I can have 10 people in here. And then there's builders. You can also do set up different districts and stuff to where so many beavers live here, and then you can set up another one over in a different area, and they'll stay within that area and stuff. But nope, I get where they at? Okay, drought ended. Cool. I like to get tubeways and run tunnels and stuff like that, and then they get here and they hit that tunnel and they just boom across the map. It's like 3 times faster or something like that, I believe. Yeah, 300% movement. So it's they're moving 3 times faster than walking. At least the music's kind of decent. It's not too bad. Yeah, see, the drought hits, so water levels drop, and it takes a minute before the water starts flowing back. And the longer the drought, the longer it takes for water to start flowing back. Because look, it's not even flowing over the dam yet to go. This guy's like, hey man, I want to make some food, but I can't because... What? Oh, you son of a... Damn it. Well, shoot. I just went and screwed that all up. Oil press. What the heck is those? Huh? Manufacture simple metal parts from scrap. That is new. So yeah, all these can be turned off because I can't use them. I forget about I have to make canola oil. So you know what? Let's just do this. We will get rid of you, and we will get rid of you, and we will okay, I gotta let, I wonder, dang it, I should have left one up and checked the recipe, because that's, yeah, see, it even shows right there that it takes oil. Damn it. Okay, we'll put that in, and we will put in one fermenter. Looks like things are going pretty good. Let's see. Throwing a little decorations around the place just to beautify it up a little bit. Though I probably shouldn't be doing that because we need the wood. Okay, let's just do 2. Does it cross the street? No, it don't cross the street. Of course it's not big enough to cross the street. Do I have 2 unemployed? Yeah, so we can... You can get back to work. And let's just put 1. Now we'll up you and put 2. Okay. So then we can switch this out from soybean to, we'll do, because whatever that is, recipe. Food. That's what we're planting. Food. Cassava. Does that sound right? Cassava. Wonder what the hell cassava actually is in real life. But yeah, so we're up on food. We got berries coming in. Ooh, look at all those berries. A lot of our berry plants are starting to go. Cool. You know, I bet I could what goes this way? Is that a water source right there? Oh no, that's where it goes up. I'm curious. Just curious. Oh. Cause see, there's a water source right there, but where's their bad water coming from? You see how the ground's cracked red? That means there's bad water somewhere. Could it be above? No. Okay, the water flow looks like it's coming this way and going those ways. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We got this hole, right? I'm worried about bad water. What about instead of building this big old monstrosity thing to get there? Okay. What about if we just dam it? Run a dam right across there. We'll have to run it too high just to be on the safe side. But bam, completely stops the water flow from going all the way through. We build one on this side. We build one on this side. When there's bad water and stuff, we can shut it down and or block it so the bad water don't come through. It'll flow out the other way. And if there is bad water coming through this way, we can keep this shut until this clears up and all the bad water flows out. But in order to do that and make sure that we can do that, we're going to have to make sure that we got plenty and plenty of water. Okay. So water, our storage is 117 of 50. Oh, that needs a road. Let's just go like that because now I got a bunch of soybeans somewhere. Where's it at? Sitting in here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I was wondering why it was turning green over here. Yeah, I want all of it to be cassava. Yeah, I'm thinking that would work. I'm almost thinking too, if we build it up higher here, we can end up flooding out this whole area that we've already built on and built up in the higher areas. But what I'm looking to do, eventually I'm thinking I'm gonna have pumps, put a pump right here, and then that pump will fill this area up and turn all this green. But we are right now just stuck to this little tiny bit of land. Well, no, we can go and, if we wanted to, we can build out to here. Either come up and over, or you know what, let's do that. Let's turn that way first. Let's delete this plant right here. I hate doing this, but okay. And then we will run a road. Let's go up to there. Now that looks like it's too high, huh? Not too high, but 1, 2. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a lift. What about there? Is that 2 also? Yeah, okay, so let's do this. We will flip. We'll go there. There. Oh. We'll put a ramp right there. I need to delete that little piece of road right there. Build a ramp. Run a road right there. Now we're gonna have to not manually, but mark these trees as yeah, let's put that all on high priority. Let's do all that high priority. That's already done. Cool. Now if we build that, that means if I touch, yep, we're connected to it. Because see how the line grows or gets the red line? Depending on how close you are to your town hall, which is this first building right here. You see how it's like really green over here, but then we get further, it turns to yellow. Like here, it's going from a dark lighter green to a yellow, and then you get out here and it's red. This is really far from the main district. But that's all right. So what we will do here is once we delete those, we can run a little piece of road. Oh, and put some wood cutters, and we can cut all this down. And look at, you see all the little specks on there? That's pine resin. If you look over here, these don't have it yet. It's only 23%. Once it hits 100, then it'll have that on there. But right now my dudes are just chopping those trees down. They don't care. Looks like we got a few more spots that we can plant some trees. I want to know why I can't hit that spot. What is up with you? Oh, I know. Is it because there's a cliff right there? That's weird. Alright, whatever. Alright, look, we got 38 beavers now. Oh, sorry about that. Smack the microphone. Oh, but as I was saying, my son said that he's going out to Grandpa's. He's just not sure about what time he's going to go. So I'm telling Grandpa he's going to be ready about 6, maybe 7, about 6:30 in the morning. You can come get him. I don't know if my youngest is going to go, but if he's here by himself, I don't see him. I don't hear him. He's here, but he's a ghost. The only time I see that boy is he comes and he's like, he'll be, Dad, I'm hungry, or I want something to drink. And that'll oh, did I make you jump? I'm sorry about that. Um but there's times that I just got stuff in there that he can just go in there and grab. But if he doesn't want that, then he'll tell me, he's hungry and he wants something. What do we got here? Soybean. I don't want soybean in here. Let's get soybean out of there. We want empty. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that soybean right now, because I can't get rid of it, and I don't think it goes bad. Let's do this then, because we got to put that somewhere. I don't know. I don't want to put it on any land. I don't want to put it up here. What about if I do this? No, I need cassavas. Now let's get that built up. How long does this take to grow? 5 days. Okay, see, these are already ready. And I just got logs and soybean laying all over the street. That's fine, I don't care. No, he's a pretty quiet kid when he's by himself. It's when his brothers are here, especially his older brother. His oldest brother likes to push buttons. He likes to see what he can do to aggravate him. How we doing? Okay, do we have 6 workers? Yeah, we got 6 workers, so let's up this. Okay, we got that up. What can't you get? Oh, there's nothing. What about workers? What are we doing? Okay, let's up the workers. Berries still 55% or so. Let's check a couple other ones. Yeah, 50s, 40s, 30s. Yeah, so those still got a while to go, so those guys we don't need. We'll get back working on some planks, but here pretty soon we're going to need to start working on gears. We're going to need some gears. Looks like everything's built. What's this out here look like? Alright, okay. There we go. That's good, that's good. We got both sides freed up. Now we can put some, which way does that go? Okay, that way. 3 should be good for right now. And then we'll mark all this to... I heard that blue. I think my score just went up. Or is that somebody on YouTube doing? I didn't see nothing on YouTube, so I don't know. I think that was game. I think I hit level 7 in well-being. Campfire, shrubs. No, not coffee bean, this. Okay, let's do this. I keep forgetting that we're sitting here in shallow water. We can do this. Okay, let's see. How far can you get? And then if I had somebody here to gather. Oh, I can put 2 right here. No, I can put 1. Okay, that's fine. Let's let's put in some mangroves. That should be good. And then see, I was talking about, I put this other berry thing up here, and they're all full. Well, that one has 48, but okay, so let's just put 2 more. I think should be good. So we have... Okay, yeah, see, I just hit level 8. That's what that was. Medium warehouse for what? This is fermented. That's berries. So this, I want mangrove fruit. That's all we're doing, right? Ain't worried about soybean because I gotta make the other stuff. Fermented, that's right there. So 1, 2, 3, that's 4. And none of these else are being made right now. Okay, yeah, so we're good on that. Yeah, everything's looking good, man. Oh, I bet you we can get some. Where's that power? Oh, look at the speed of the water through here. That's not deep enough, but this is. That water is moving through there, but I can't raise it. I was thinking of maybe damming this off, but if I dam this off, it's going to push this all up. This is all going to flood out. All right, let's see. We got 418 berries. I should be 419. Come on, one more berry. Okay, let's do this. I want to. Which way do I want to come off of? We'll just come off of right here. Okay. So if I go there and I flip it, I could probably put one more right there. Okay, I can put one more right there, but I'm not going to put that one right there yet. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't build all these. Not if I want to put those dam things in there to stop the bat. Oh. Okay. I just want to know where that bad water's coming from. And does it go anywhere else? Oops. Okay, so we have water here. We go up. We're following this path. It comes up this way. To a water hole that's right here. Okay, that's some crazy pathway right there, man. Because you can't build these. Hold on a second. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, right there. $250. Do I got enough? I got enough. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, now this is going to be the fun part. The only thing is I'm seeing red here, but it's not. You know what? What if this is gonna get scary? Man, I'm hoping that's high enough to block it. Okay. Let's get back over here, and this is going to be the fun, interesting part. Okay. Let's go up one. And we will put that there. Set of steps there. No, I want that. So that's bottom up, up. So we got to come up one. And we're already, oh my God, we're already up top. Excellent, excellent, perfect. So we can get rid of all of this. And if I connect this to there, then this down here should be connected. All right, cool. We'll put all those on high priority. Get it done. It's nighttime, so beavers are going to sleep. Let's speed up time for a minute. Yeah, the water things down there, and you can create these. You can create your own maps. make all kinds of crazy waterways like that and everything. Okay, we got the beaver, one more piece, and then they'll be heading down to start all that. I'm just interested in if we might have to block off the other routes. Let's go all the way down. Because it's showing the water flowing this way, but see, there's bad water here. Let's go up. Okay, that's just a big hole. Nothing. There's just a hole right here. What does that go to? Does that come? I'm trying to see if... Okay, this other hole came up. Let's see what that does. Nope. Yeah, we want to go up. Up, up. And that goes to right there. Oh, son of okay. Okay. Check this out. This is what we're going to do. This hole. Okay. I got an idea. Oh, when did they put that in? Thank you, Timberborn creators. I can't remember who made the game, but that is really cool. Thank you. We've been needing that for a long time. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. We are going to block this place off. Okay, this is gonna get fun. Okay, so we're blocking this place, right? So no water is going to be able to go in and out this way. We're putting floodgates here in case bad water. If bad water hits here, okay, we shut it off. Nope, it's not even going to hit that one. It's going to flood. It's going here. Oh, wait a minute. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna test and see where that water runs, but I'm thinking it's gonna come up right here. For some reason, I thought it went even higher to here, and then it would just flow out this way. Okay. But this might be okay. We can put a dam in right here, and it'll flood it this way. We just have to demolish these, but these are so far out of. We got to get a road out there to them, but we'll do that. But I'm just getting these out of the way, and then it will flow this way. We've got a drought started. Oh, nice. Okay, Now. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm going AFK. I got a phone call from the school. Okay, I'm back. You want to take a guess who that was? Let's see, I'll give you 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. Nah, my son needs his shoes and he's like, they'll let me come home and get them. I'm like, that's fine. Okay, now back to what we were talking about. So let's, oops, wrong button. Let's get all the way back down here to the bottom. So, I gotta see where this goes to. Because we might block this area off also. Maybe like way up here so that just stays clean water. So we're gonna block that area off. We'll block this area off, and then there's a hole right here, right? Look where this hole goes. Right here. It flows to where, over to this area. It's gonna flow this way, and look where it's coming. Right back down into here, right? Hear me out. We build all that stuff down there. We demolish this. And we block off this hole. Now, the water from here, where the thing is down underneath where this hole is, it's going to flow. No, we need to get all the way to the bottom. Okay, so this will get dammed off. So the water will flow from here, come this way, come all the way up this hole, pop out here, fill all this up, turning all this area green. Remember how I wanted to put a pump here? I don't have to put a pump. I just got to dam this off. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Oh my God. They've made this game, they've done so much more to this game. Okay, so we're going to put these at the very bottom and build it up, and then we'll put the levees on the very top just to cover this hole, but the hole underneath will still be open and the water can still flow. But yeah, I don't know. It's this way, because see, you can see there's bad water here. Bad water. We don't want bad water. But where's that bad water coming from? Because it comes here to here. Is it above? It's above. Does it drop right there? No. See, some of these just go and they dead end. See, where does that hole go? Yeah, we're just going to have to do some science. Okay. But that's the first thing, is to get all those plugged up. And then alright, we got 2 of the 3 done. And then as soon as this is done, matter of fact, I want these to stay low. As soon as this one's done, we will Man, those are some fast droughts. I'm so used to playing this on like hardcore and stuff, or the hard mode and turning everything up. Now I know there are um, caps and stuff like that to like this one, bad water discharge. Sill's bad water source can be opened or closed. When open, bad water flows during bad water flows even during droughts. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go open up the door for my kid and stuff like that so he can get in the house. I forgot to hit my AFK button. Okay. Oops. I'm back. No, I just had to open the door for my kid and stuff, and he was actually coming into the driveway. But there's there, man. My kids are hard on shoes. He ripped out the soles. The soles just rip apart from the bottom of it. I got some Gorilla Glue. I'm gonna glue it together and stuff like that. You know, try to fix it as much as I can, but it's like I need like 3 jobs. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wrong button. You know what? Let's knock you guys down to 14 hours and let you have some break time. Okay. Here we go. For science. Oh, I should have followed it. Okay, so we're right here. When I did that, that got more red, huh? Let's see. No, I just think that's from the water above. So let's go up 1, up 2, up 3, 4, filling up there, 5. Is this where we're overflowing? Well, I have a feeling it's going to come back this way, but it might just, it's going to end up flowing into here too. I'm just not sure how far it's going to go this way. Yeah, that's not good. I'm opening it and because it's going to flood us out. Okay. So I need to see, I don't know if I want it to flow that way. Okay. We'll open the gates back up, let everything flow back to normal. Okay, those are built. Let's kick the priority up on these and get those built. Okay, those I do not need. Nope, I don't want to put that right there. We gotta delete the top left. the top, and we need to put in those. Come on, beavers. Oh, we got a little bit of wood too. Yeah, oops. Let's put this on semi-high priority. Let's also build a second. No, I want to empower. Then I want to put some levees on this side. Put a walkway or area to get over there. Alright, that should kick the power up more. And then we'll put that right there. You know, we get that built and the water starts flowing through here. We can remove our whole industry up over this way. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine with this little area right here doing what it's doing. It'll be fine. But I'm thinking when we get our bigger industry, we're going to move that up here. And we can just run a bunch of these little wheels all through here. It's going to be neat. We have a little waterfall right here. Let's go see how far they are with that. Oh, that's done. Okay, so they just need to do that part. Kick that on high priority. Is that the only one? Yeah. Cool. No, I'm not going to do that. That is just way too much building. When we can just do this. Yeah, a whole lot less building. And here we will build a dam. And then later on, when we get dynamite and stuff, we'll just blast a hole through here, or maybe even just demolish this whole area right here and just flatten it out to get it even with the rest of the land right there. Cool. Now we just need to get all that built. How am I going to get over there? I need to get up here soon too. This is metal. It's old scrap ruined buildings. Is there a way through there? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to, can I unlock the big ones yet? Oh, just enough. Cool, 200. That'll work. Oh, come on, thank you. A what? We got an unstable core. I have no idea what the hell that means, but that doesn't sound very good. Not good at all. Okay, we go there. We go there, and that's... Do I want to go into it? Nope, I can do this. Make sure I'm over far enough, okay. Because I don't want it to go down that way, so we're gonna come... Damn, I'm gonna have to go down. Because I need to get those. Okay, we will just put a little bridge or a stairway right there. Okay, I was wondering if this was high enough or if this is going to backflow. That's up one more. All right, cool. Now we just gotta get a bunch of that crap. Oh, oh, oh. What's it gonna do? Explodes in 2.3 to... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not gonna do that to me, you son of a... Uh-uh. Oh, am I gonna be able to stop it? You see what's gonna happen? This is gonna explode, taking out all this area. This bad water is gonna flow. And I'm looking at it, and it's showing what's gonna blow, so it's gonna flow. Okay. Oh, that don't sound good. No, that don't sound good. But anyways, right now we got a lot of stuff to build. And I'm just worried about this over here. Scary. Oh yeah, it's gonna be something. That's going to contaminate all my cassavas, or cassava. Oh no, this is going to get even worse. Okay. Let's get rid of those. I want these two taken out, and I'm gonna take this thing of stairs out so nobody can come down this way. Because I have a feeling that's gonna flow down and it's gonna contaminate all this water right here. Which is kind of a good thing that we built this dam and stuff right here so the water don't flow back this way. How much time we got on it? It's one. How we looking down here on everything? Okay, so that's shut off. So now we can I want to keep an eye on that. on that explosion. You know what? I'm gonna pause it. Okay, let's go up one. Nope, that's all we need to do. Let's delete you. Now, if my plan works, this should be, once this is plugged, I'm gonna come back over here and watch that bomb. But yeah, so once this is plugged, it should start flushing the water out that other way, and should push it up this way and bring it along this route. And then look, there's another one friggin' right there. Son of a... That one's gonna get us. Okay, here we go any minute. We got less than 0.2 days. I don't see no way to stop them. Unless there's something I gotta research first, but... Alright, this one's about ready to blow. She gonna blow! Oh, that was really dramatic. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Go back, go back. There you go, thank you. Damn it, they didn't get it done in time. Well, sorry guys. Okay, as long as it's flowing, you see how much of that, look, it's killing all that shit right there. But look at all those berries. Look at all those berries. I forgot about you two guys. Okay, let's go, let's go. Is this opened up? Let's fill that up. Get our pop. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it happens. Let's see what happens. Show me the water. Okay, we're right there. Is it going somewhere else? It's going somewhere this way. Right there? No, because it hits the top right there and it's going nowhere else. See, that's blocked. It has to be flowing this way then. No, that's blocked too. Is it going up? Oh, there it is. There it is. It just took a minute to flow up. All right. Look at that. Look at that. That is so pretty. Nice. We got the little waterfall. Okay, let's... Heck yeah, that's cool. This is the one I'm worried about. Let's see something. Nope, I know how to deal with you, buddy. Let's do this. We'll go here. And your explode line's right there, so we will... We'll build the levee right there, and that should take care of it, unless it goes underneath. Okay, we're good. It's just gonna make a big old hole in the side of the mountain. How am I gonna get up that mountain? I gotta get up there somehow to get the metal. And then I want to block this off to flow it back the other way. Do that. So we'll go there, there. All right, that'll work. Oops. All right, there we go. And that'll get them up there to block off that area, which will free this back up. But yeah, I gotta figure out a faster way. Well, tunnel through here will help. But we're a long ways away from tunnels. Good, we got some of the big trees coming in now. A lot of them. So the lumber should be staying up good. Okay, what do we got? We got 100. What else? What other happiness can we put in? Is it deep enough? I'm hoping it's deep enough. You know, it's funny. Beavers can just take the steps down, run through the water, and get all wet and everything like that. But no, they'd rather have a shower. Give me a shower. Put in another science. And let's put also, nope, not power, district. How we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. How we doing on houses? Well, let me tell you how we're doing on houses. We need a bunch of houses. Okay. Put some steps there. So that'll give me 40. Yeah, I need basically 2.5, but 3, and then that'll give me an extra. Yeah, I got 24 homeless, and each one of these do 10. And we're going to kick all this onto high priority. But they ain't going to do nothing unless there's roads. Can I put another shrub in somewhere? Yeah, let's put one right there. Come on, beavers, build them houses. How we doing on food and water anyways? Food, we got a bunch of berries. That's a good thing. Water seems to be stable around 100 and about 125 to 150. Maybe we need to kick in a few more water pumps. Let's see, where can we build some more water pumps? I'm building way too much. Look at all this stuff I gotta build. Okay, let's drop this down to low priority. That's high priority. Okay, the dam's built, so we're good on that. I want to... Okay. So this is high priority. Now let's get this high priority. But the housing in this is top priority, and then this is all secondary. And this just gets built whenever it can get built. Alright, we're doing alright on power. We got about 230, 240. Look. Beaver's taking showers. What the heck's up with that? That make no sense whatsoever. The beaver taking showers. Yeah, we'll go right about there. I'm gonna harvest all this stuff. Chop it all down. And there's another one right there that's gonna, good Lord. There's just bombs all over the place. At least the beavers are still alive. Nobody's died from starving or of thirst or anything like that, so we're doing good. You know, we got a little contamination going on over there, but how are we doing on... I'm thinking we should start putting some food over this way too. No, we ain't got the workers. We only got 2, and then we got this big old thing coming in, and oh, and we got another drought coming. At least they're droughts and not bad water, so... And here comes the drought. Another thing I want to unlock. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. This here is the builder's hut. Let's put this over here. Can we put 2 right there? Oh yeah. And let's kick that up. We'll drop that down a priority. I mean, houses are important, but if we can get these built, then we can get more builders, which will actually help build stuff faster, because there'll be more workers being able to go to different places. But I'm thinking we're at a standstill. And we got some sick workers, and there ain't nothing we can do about it. I'm thinking lane 5 is a bad idea. And we'll mark this down at 3 hours and 55 minutes, we'll say. I noted that that was a bad idea, building that many. We're going to get overpopulated here really fast. Well, not right at this present moment, but there's going to be, all of a sudden, we're just going to be like, oh, we only got what? We got 60, well, we're up to 67 beavers right now. But building those, that's going to kick us up over 100, 125 easy, probably. But that's okay, because if we get more beavers, then we can build more hauling posts. Because the beavers, the haulers will go to the buildings and stuff like that and get the stuff instead of the worker doing it. Ah, damn it. And we can actually go and prioritize by haulers. Let's do that. You know what? Better yet, let's do it on the buildings, the storage, because then they'll just go straight to this. The storages will be like, oh, we need to get that stuff. Or the haulers will be like, oh, we need to go get that stuff and fill these buildings up. At least that's what I'm thinking. Haulers, okay, get these last couple of water. There was another one over here. Oh. But yeah, we're doing all right. We're surviving. We haven't really got hit with any big tragedies or anything like that, so we're doing good. Oh, I'm like, why isn't this overflowing? We're in a drought. But that's good. We still got water in here. That's another thing we need to figure out too. You know, this is too high. A water reserve? Water reserve? Build a dam all the way across right here. And this whole area will flood out. And if we get in a drought till we start needing water, like these pumps, if in a drought, these pumps working well, pull all the water out of here. I mean, you can already see it's a little over halfway down. But the drought ended. But what I'm thinking is, we can build levees on the side and then just a flood deck or a floodgate across here, across the middle. And then that whole back area, give it a go and see what happens. You know, that's what I like about you, Happy. No, hold on. We gotta watch where we build, because we still gotta go up. Again, don't tell me what to do, Tom. Watch this. You ready for this? If I can grab the right thing, look at that. Bam! We're going up. Now, I don't know. If I'm going to need to go that high, but I don't have the money to unlock. What about this? Fill valve and throttling valve. No, I'm going to want... I'm going to get 500. Okay. That's fine. We got that part started. Let's... I don't know if they're going to be able to get over there to get that. Okay, if they don't do that, then we'll just we'll run one of these across. I could just do one right there. What am I thinking? Run all the way across. Waste more wood. We don't want to waste wood. Minimize. Okay, so we need to back off on the science or up the science, one of the two. Back off on spending it and up it. How about, no, we just need to get this building built. What am I needing? Planks. Why am I not making planks? Oh, I know why we weren't making nothing and everything got slowed down. We were just in a drought. And drought suck because it stops all production when you're okay. So yeah, so the water's starting to flow again, production starting again. We good. I know here we need to get all this stuff built up. Okay, we need to prioritize those. Yeah, I went with my middle son last night to the grocery store across the street to go get some chips for their lunches today. And I looked at him and I said, well, what kind of toes do you want? And he looks at me and goes, toes? I don't want no toes. And I'm like, I thought that's what we came into the store for, was to get you guys some chips and stuff. And he goes, yeah, chips, not toes. And I'm like, okay, well, which one is it? You sucker. But yeah, so I was like, you know, toes. Do you want free toes? Do you want Dora toes? Or no, I told him, do you want the free kind? Do you want the Dory kind? You know, and he's like, what? I said, you know, the free toes, the Dory toes. He's like, Dad, you say stupid stuff sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to. Right? That's what dads are supposed to do, right? Say stupid shit. Okay. Oh no. Okay, here's the question. Here's the question. This is gonna blow. I can't build that there. I know that's gonna blow, but that's not gonna do nothing. Ah, shit. Okay, let's see what the levels of all this stuff is like, because there's... Okay, water levels here, water levels there. If this blows, that's coming this way. And that's not going to be good. So we do... Okay, let's pause for a second and think about this. We are going to have to build a levee here now. That is going to be a priority. Okay. That means we need to get rid of you. Connect you. And make you a priority. So that gets built, and then that'll get built. Okay. Now, what else is high priority? Okay, we got some builders. Yes, great, excellent, perfect. We got another science guy going. Okay, but we're one short. That's fine, that's fine. The one short is going to be over here, because that is set at the lowest priority, so they will pull from the haulers before they'll take from anywhere else. Okay, let's go, baby. Beaver power. Let's kick that up, because I want more builders, because we got to get over there and build that. Yes, that's exactly right. I've said comments like that to people so many times, not having a friggin' idea of what the hell's being discussed and talked about, and I'm like, yep, that sounds good, let's do it. I don't know what the heck I just said, but my Gemini thing just popped open and was wanting me to ask it a question. And I'm like, I ain't got nothing to ask you, and why the hell is Gemini opening up on my phone? I know if you say, hey, G word, then those will pop up on my phone, but I'm not saying that because I don't want them to pop up. Okay, I see beavers heading that way. But we need beavers heading out that way. Alright guys, come on, man. I mean, we got 8 days, so we got some time. Well, it's unstable, so we have 8 days before it gets ready to detonate, and then I don't know how much time the detonation is. I think it was what, 3 days, 4 days before it went boom. But I'm thinking if we build that, we'll be fine. And then we got to get this one up over here. This will be the next set that we do, is up this way. And then the dams. I think we're going to mostly focus on building all this stuff. Because, yeah, I don't want bad water. But I think once we do that, after this goes boom, we're going to, we'll just build a levee wall right through here somewhere. You know what? I think it's only going to hit right there. Is the only spot that it's going to hit where it's going to flood. And I bet you we can just build 2 blocks right there, or 3 blocks. But we only got 3 blocks. Oh no, we have 4 left. See, this is what sucks is, like I said, when you're building big stuff, they can only go so far. They'll have to build this one because the next one over is too far from the district and can't be reached. Now, if I built like this, and we'll throw that a high priority, then once this is built, then they can all come this way and build up. I should have done that from the get-go. But yeah, so I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. This, I don't know when it's going to go boom. But we have this set up ready to go just in case. This one's about ready to go boom. So once this one goes boom, I'm thinking we got one of 2 choices that we can do. Choice 1 is we can use this to make more farmland and everything, but we're doing all right on farm for right now. It's the water's kind of low, and that's the thing that I'm worried about is water. So when this goes boom, we can build this whole thing up in a levee and stuff, and get it and build the levee all the way around the top of this, right? And then especially like after this one goes boom, then we can, you know what, we don't even have to worry about when that one goes boom. We can just build it all the way across because it's only going to go that far and it's not going to go under it. So we can come off of right here and come across this way and connect and build right across the top of this, connect here, even go up to this and build even higher. Yeah, we're going to build a wall all the way around this and make this into one big old giant water reserve. But first I want to get everything else built up. Most of the stuff's built up. We got one little spot right here which I'm not worried about. These 2 right here which they can get built when they get built, as long as that's good. But I want to get this little thing over here built, and I want to get this one built before we start going on the big one. Maybe even get these other, you know what? Yeah, we're going to get all this stuff built before we start doing that. But that's going to be the next thing to do. Yeah, see, now they're all coming down this way, so they're all, look, that has 6 now, that don't have nothing. That's almost done, that one's almost done. You know, they would still be working on this one. You get down and they can get next to it like that, they can go a lot faster. But yeah, so Saturday, what are we gonna do Saturday? I'm thinking Saturday is gonna probably be maybe a 4 to 8 hour stream, depending. I might have to sit there and go, hey, give me a minute. I need to go, you know, deal with my kid, get him something to eat or something. But I'll make sure that I got him Lunchables and all kinds of stuff for him to eat. and his vegetable snacks. He likes his little vegetable snacks, dipping his broccoli into his ranch dressing. Don't eat carrots. Won't eat raw carrots. Don't like carrots. My kids are weird. Corn on the cob, you tear it up all day long. You give them just regular corn out of a can or just off the cob. You can even take it in front of them and say, look, there's the cob right here. I'm going to slice it off the cob for you. That's not corn. I don't want it. I'm just like, what? I don't know what happened, but I don't think these are my kids, man. I think they got baby swapped in the hospital or something like that. All right, cool. Ooh. Okay, so we got that built. Let's I'm going to leave this open until we get this back part built. After that blows. How much time? Oh, we still got forever. Let's see where we're at as far as buildings. Let's get 2 of these on priority, because I want to get that water. Is it that, or do I not got enough places to store it? I got 5. Do I wanna? Yeah, let's get rid of this road right here. And let's, if I have the research money to do it, let's buy gears. I want to, no, R. Nope, that's G. I don't want G. I want F. Where'd it go? Right here. Okay. And this is another thing. I wish this wouldn't be, because I want to build right here. It's kind of, you know, I like to look, sometimes have to get down like this, and that just seems in the way. I mean, I probably could, you know, but where I'm wanting to build, I feel like that's just my spot I like. But it's good. It's all good. It's not a game breaker. It's not something that I'm gonna write to the devs and be like, you need to change this. This is the stupidest thing in the game ever. Why would you make this in your game and make it do this stuff? The gatherers can, okay, let's put more. No, we want mangroves. Let's put that all the way up. You know what? Let's see. Let's just do that. And you plant where you can plant. If you can't plant there, well, then you can't plant there. But we good on that because we got a little bit. Mangoes, you know, they're snacks. It's a fruit. It's just a snack. And that's the problem we got right now too, is we can't. How far do you go over? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. And if you can get down in there, get down in there. I know that there's a way. I've seen it done. You can come off of a cliff or build up an area, and then you can come over stuff and then build a platform. Is it landscaping? Paths and structures. Yeah, these type of. No, that's not it. A gate? What? Alright, that's kind of cool. Okay, these are bridges. Platforms? don't know if that's... Well, look at, I can build it on top of the water. Build a platform. But it takes metal and it's 1,000 to unlock. But I believe these are what it is. You have to build them on top of pillars or something like that. Like they have to be in the right spot. You know what I mean? On something flat. Like on the houses here. See, when I get to a certain thing, it disappears. So it's like, I'm not sure which spot is. So maybe it's where my mouse is at. As long as my mouse is on a solid surface, it's fine. That's kind of cool. I've seen, I haven't done it, but I've seen people on, why are you planting all the way out there? Okay, you were doing something else. You were busy. My bad. Sorry, dude. It's all good. Yeah, I've seen like pictures on Steam and stuff like that where people do their whole town in like a small little square and just build it up high, you know. It's like, imagine building your whole town in this little square from this street up to where this you know, like this. And that's where you build all your houses, all your storage and everything like that. It's just like scaffolding stuff like this, just going up the whole side of it. But no, what I'm saying as far as building on a flat surface is you see how it overhangs and stuff? Oh, am I going to be able to see how it overhangs the trees? So I can build this and then continue off of that and go and go and go and cover this whole area. And I believe the trees and stuff underneath it will still grow. Or you put the houses and stuff and you do all your other stuff, and then like for instance, we can just build a big old dam going all around like this, and then build that whole surface top on top, and then build our buildings where we want them and stuff. And then on top of that flat surface, we can do overhangs and stuff and come over stuff to build, and we could put dirt on top of it. And then on the dirt, we can grow the trees and plants and stuff. And you know, I don't know why my water isn't a dark red or a blue like it's supposed to be. It's all clear. That's weird. Because I shouldn't be able to see underneath there. This should be all blue. I wonder if it's bugged. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, let's up all this so we can get this built. And this is just getting built when it gets built. We ain't got a lot. Well, we got a lot being built, but it's like there's a bunch that has to get done before it can even get there. You know what I'm thinking? Alright, let's flip this around. We'll come off right here. And that'll help that get built faster. I'm not doing that here because if they get in the bad water, they get contaminated. Okay, are these built already? Alright, cool. So we got more babies being made. Where we at? We're at 80. Okay, so we're needing more houses. Let's we will build more on the back side. So I think we can come underneath like that, across there. We even go there, and then yeah, let's unlock this one since we have the money. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. How am I gonna do that? Because I don't think the little one will fit over that. Nope, I can put two. Simple enough. We'll just go from there to like that. Okay, that'll work. I was trying to think of a way I can get them that they can come all the way around. But it's like, if you live over here, why would you need to come around and come over this way? You're going to come up and you're going to go to your house, either this way or this way, and when you're done, you're going to go and leave that way or that way. Or these ones be able to go this way, but I can't bring that around this way because it won't go over these hauler huts. So we'll just leave those up because yeah, they already got the bottom two done. Them some quick busy beavers. But you know, I'm thinking, yeah, let's do this. Why is that way up there? Let's go down. Let's see something. Oh, I don't want 3. I want 2. That's right. Duh. Okay. That's even there. And then if we put right there. All right. Let me think. Because I'm thinking of the next platform up to get to here. Right? Okay, if you can get that way. How am I going to get that way? Nope, that's not going to work. But that will. Okay, so that should, yep, that connects me all to the district. And then now I can just spiral this up and up and up right there. Oh. Okay, I want to slow it down to 1 speed. It might take a little longer to boom, but come on, boom! Come on, boom! Boom! Kapow, hey! Ooh! Let's see what it did. Is it gonna bring that water that way, like I was thinking? Yep. But is it gonna be overwhelming and flood this area? Son of a... Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm dead, dude. There's no way that I didn't think it was gonna blow up. If I knew it was, if I would have thunk it was gonna do, if I would have thought that it would have been that high, I would have built this whole thing up higher. Okay. This might be game over. Because it's going to come down and it's going to flood everything. I got to make sure that's priority and there's nothing before it. Okay, let me think about this here. I think it'd be better. Right there. I'm really hoping that I'm going to be able to save this. This is going to be rough. Because it's just coming. No, it's look, everything's turning red. It's over. Fuck. I'm not gonna have enough water to survive. This is bad, because see, all the trees are already... Oh, well, it's just saying flooded. But, yeah, all that red's coming in right now. I tell you what, the only thing that's going to possibly save me right now is a drought. And I don't even know if that's going to do it. Oh, damn, damn, damn. You know, I wasn't thinking it was going to go that big of a haul. Because, I mean, look, we got everything. We have everything prepared for disasters and stuff like that. All this stuff down here is flooded out. Nothing's going to work. No food's going to... We got a little bit of food and a little bit of water. These beavers got to hustle, man. Hustle. Come on, beavers. Your priority. Your priority. You remember how in the beginning I was saying I didn't really want to build nothing down here. I wanted to build it all up higher. None of my buildings are working. None of the water, none of the lumber. I still have these two builders over here. So if I wouldn't have built these, I would be, thank you for coming. The game's over. Either one of two things is happening. Either I'm shutting the game down and calling it a day, or I'm going back and hitting the one of the autosaves. And I would have to go at least back to cycle 4. Because I know there was 8 days on it and we're in day 12. It was 8 days and then a couple of days to boom. So I have to at least go back to the beginning of cycle 5. Okay, cool. The flood water's going down, so that's a good thing. The bad thing is it's still all contaminated water. And then all my beavers, look, they're all going to get contaminated because I don't have no way to decontaminate them. But if I can just get that built up, we'll be all right. I got no food, I got no water. Very little water. Okay, we're sitting at 100 beavers right now. We got to keep an eye on this and an eye on this. Yeah, it's borderline, but the thing is some of this I might still be able to harvest. Nope, there's no berries, there's no nothing. But look at how fast these things are going, man. Look at 1100. I'm producing some hella power. I got the power. I just got to get this blocked. If I can get this blocked, we're not going to be okay. We're going to, here's the thing is we're going to lose a lot of beavers. Because we don't have no food, no water. Come on, beavers. Come on, beavers. Come on, this is life and death for you guys. Come on. You got this. Let me make sure that all this is all high priority. Everything. I'm working these beavers 20 hours a day. Drought. Oh, that's going to help a little bit. That is going to help a little bit. That'll at least stop the flow of everything. But we still got 3 days for that. And watch, in 3 days, it's going to stop the flow. We're going to need the flow, and they're going to dam it up for it. It's going to stop. I'm just sitting here. I'm not even. I'm not even going to try to do anything else in the game, because if I can't get this, then there's no point of even, and it's going to have to go even higher. And I'm not going to be able to get higher. Can I reach those? Son of... Okay. Let's figure this out pretty damn fast. How can we get up there quickly? Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay, let's pause this real quick. You know what? It's not gonna matter, because like I said, I think it's game over. Which sucks, man. But hey. Okay, let's kick that up to high priority. Beavers are tired. Nah, see, it's right at its edge. I gotta get it up one more for it to really start flowing, to stop flowing this, to start flowing that way. Damn, damn, damn. Okay, I seen died and I'm like, old age, old age. Okay. We're still doing all right. We're still at 100 beavers, but we have very little food and very little water. But then again, like I said, that drought's going to help because it's going to stop the flow. But there they go. Starved to death, starved to death, starved to death. Died of old age, starved to death. Oh, this sucks. I still got 35 minutes before I gotta log off, so I'm gonna see what happens. If we go to 0 death, then I'm gonna call it a day. But if we make it, it blocked it. Was that enough to block it? See, I don't know why. I know I must have hit a button or something that I shouldn't have. Yeah, we're down to 19 beavers. 18. We got no food, no water. The water here is contaminated. let's kick some of these food places all the way up. I want one of these builders up. So we got water and we got food as priorities right now, and then the builder. Yeah, let's slow stuff down. Damn it, man. That was going good too. I wasn't thinking that thing was was that high up. I looked at it and everything and it didn't look that high up. Okay, no, I can't do. Now see, now it got good water coming in, but here comes the bad water to mix with it. It's just, that was those damn bombs. I didn't, oh, this sucks. Sorry, beavers, I tried. I don't even think there's any. Okay, I got what, 2 beavers working on it, and both of them are hungry and starving. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. No, it's not looking good at all. They're pretty much done for. Yeah, see, I'm still getting beavers starving to death, and we're down to what, 12 beavers? We had 100. Like I said, bam, just like that. Population dead. It can go from fantastic to devastating within like no time. Yeah, we're down to 10. We're not gonna make it. I'm just waiting for the inevitable. Yeah, I believe it's game over. They're just slowly dying and everything like that. Well, shit. Hey, well, check this out. Let's open up Steam. Timberborn. Day 1 launch.
Beavers have tales. Tales of a lush and fertile earth. We really hope they're true. Once, forests offered shade and respite. Our kin thrived, and so did the earth. In this barren land, it's these tales that keep us going. But no matter where we go, all we find are ruins. This world is a dangerous place. We survive by sticking together. Hope for the best, but know it can always get worse. Every night could be our last. And every morning brings hope. A small spring, a patch of grass, that's all it takes. With water we'll grow trees, with trees we'll shape water. Day by day, log by log, we will rebuild this world. Beavers have tales. It's time to tell yours.
Pretty cool. Oh, there's none that goes back even further. Browse folder. What is this? Beaverton, right? Dang, that's it. It's the only the closest one I got is day 8. Let's see where we're at. I think it already blew, huh? I got a half an hour. So I'm thinking while that was playing, I'm like, well, do I want to stop or do I want to continue? Let's see what we got. Okay. How much time we got? We got 4 days. 4 days. Can we build this in 4 days? Let me think here. I'm thinking that's all we need, right? No, that's only too high. I can build too high because it's okay. Yes, we can build at the second one. It's the third. Okay, beaver power, go! We can do this. Okay, no, it's explodes in 2.8 days. I thought it was 4 days. Okay, your priority, and your priority. That's 16 of you guys. Anything else here? You. I don't care. Don't care. Drop everything down. It's all about this, man. Okay, let's up the work days. We're going 18-hour days, beavers. We got a disaster. I have seen the future. Oh, look at the water. That's what I was talking about. Look, see how that's all red and this is all blue and everything? I knew there was a bug. And you can see here where it's red coming down and blue mixing in. Now we should be in the safe zone. Let's double check. Yeah, okay, so you tell me, are we safe? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it blows out 3. It looks like it only goes from where it's at 3 out. Okay, I think we should be fine. I'm hoping. And this will be done afterwards, because I want to do all that anyways. How high does that go? That goes to this one, so it's 1 below. 1 below. Let's look at it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was running around looking at other shit, and then I heard that boom, and I'm like, ah! Okay, beavers. Yeah, see? That's just horrible, man. And then it's going to come down here and flood everything out, because it all just rushed in there real fast. Okay. We got this. We're okay. We're okay. We just got to get this built. How far are we? Okay, we got that. Some of this. Okay, so we have the bottom one. It looks like the bottom one's done. And they're working on... Yeah, see, the lower one's done. And they're working on the second part. Come on, come on, come on. And the thing is, I know if I build right here, it builds so much faster. Or it would be less material. Okay. Everything's flooding, is emptying out as far as the land goes. So all the land's open again, but everything's contaminated and nothing's going to grow because there's no water. Yeah, they're trying. But even if they get this built, they still have to get the next layer built because it's going to flood over. Come on. So yeah, general idea, we'll find out where these are at and build around them before they do explode and stuff, or at least make sure if they do explode like this one, it's not going to ruin your stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this one again. Whether I stream or not, I'm gonna do this again because... And this was on easy. That's what sucks about this. It was on easy. Oh, come on, beavers. You can do it. We just ain't got no food or water. That's what's really gonna get us, is no food, no water. No, not so easy. But like I said, that was a mistake by me. That right there was a straight up rookie mistake that shouldn't have happened. I should have had that whole area built up. When I built that one bridge across, thinking, oh, that'll block it from keeping it coming through and stuff like that. I wasn't thinking it was that high. But see, if they can get this, some of this built, it's starting to overflow that way too, so it's kind of slowing it down this way a little bit. But the more that they build that up, the slower it'll go. And hopefully, we just got to get that water flowing back through there and get that bad water out of there. I mean, we're still 80 some beavers. I didn't see how many we had when we started. But look, we're losing more and more beavers because they keep getting contaminated, and I don't have no way to decontaminate them. Yeah, this is... because I have to get bad water. What is it? Whatever. But I have to get, where's the water at? A centrifuge. And in order to get a centrifuge, I got to be able to make, gears and make metal. And I haven't even started working on getting the metal going yet, and I just barely put the socket or the gears. But wait, look. Why are the pumps running? Is the pumps getting water? We got a little bit of water, we got a little bit of food. We got that little patch right there of food. Okay, we're doing all, we're maintaining. And this is getting built up, and the water's pushing in a little bit more. It looks promising, not writing home to mom anytime soon. But yeah. Let's see if we survive it. If we survive it, we'll come back to this save and we'll continue. If we don't survive it, then, well, we'll just come back and start over. But I'm going to do this map again. And next time I'll be aware. You know, that's like most games, you know. You play so far, and then there my beavers go, starving to death. They're all starting to starve to death. Son of a bitch. Take the decamp. Take the fucked up ones first. Yes, thank you. Oh, yes, look. Ooh, they blocked the water. They blocked the bad water, but we still got beavers dying, starving to death. But we have food. Why are you starving to death? Okay, where are we at on that one last piece? Okay, it just needs to be built. Excellent. So, I want you to be a priority. I need you to be a priority. I want two of you priorities. Why is there no beavers in the district? Okay, you drop down. Okay, we blocked the water. So you also go down. You also go down. Priority. Up and then down one. Okay, drought ended. That means here comes the water. Here comes the water, and we still got 18 beavers, 16 beavers, 15 beavers, and one beaver still building. We can do this. We can do this. We only have, you know, a little bit of beavers. We got 6 working, so we want priority on food. Let's kick one up here, and priority on water. Water and food are both of our priorities. Let's put this as a priority too. And I'm gonna bump you up to a priority, even though we don't have any, but as soon as they get bigger, look at all that clean water coming. Yeah, look at all that clean water. Everything's starting to look good again. Starting to grow. We got a bunch of dead ash trees, but they're still harvestable. That's all that matters. And we still have 12 beavers. We're still alive. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We only killed off, what, 68 beavers? 69 beavers? Because we were about 80. Something like that. Now, this is the part of the game that sucks. After all your beavers died, or most of your beavers died, and you're sitting here like this waiting, because nothing's going to happen until those berry bushes start popping out berries. No, I don't want the breeding pod. I want this. I want you a priority too on blueberries. As soon as we can get... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get no more. This is going to be rough. But yeah, now it's sit here and wait an hour and see what happens. We just gotta wait for... See, all these are regrowing. And then they still have... Why would they do that? Why would you be so mean and do that? Okay, next time, this whole we know what we need to do. We need to block that off and get the water flowing up this way. Build this off, build this off. This one up here. This one here, so we have what, 1, 2, 3, we have 4 places we have to block off, 5 places that we have to block off, and then put that dam in the other place. And you know, that's another thing. We never got bad water. Oh. Well, we tried. Yeah, see, we're down to 6 beavers now. We had another one starve to death. Well, we got water. We got a little bit of food. So, I mean, it could... The only way it's going to start coming back, and it's going to take a while, I even got it on high speed, is, let's lower their work time down so we don't overwork them and kill them. We got a bunch of science, though. It's these bushes, these berry bushes, man. That's what's going to get them. All these bushes still, look, it's only 90%. It still has 12 days before it goes. Oh, damn. All because I didn't build that wall. Well, anyways, we tried. Beavers might come back. You know what? I'm not gonna shut this game down. I'm gonna let it run for a while because I gotta get my kids here in a bit. I want to see what happens with it and everything. I'll let you know in the morning if my beavers came back or not. If the population, because we're at 6 with no babies. So the babies have grew up and everybody else is dying off. But hey, we got 29 food and 119 water going up. That's a good thing. I mean, if they're eating and stuff like that, we can shorten their days. So they have more time to play and eat. And look, Mr. Beaver's out there replanting those things. You get down, buddy. All right. No, let's get you back on planting because there's no one there. Let's drop you down. And we'll drop you down. Water's back pretty much clear. Or back to blue, so we're good on that. We got 2 on water. I don't know. I'm a little optimistic right now. We might be able to come back. Because all we basically need to do right now is just stay on food and water. And it's these berries that's going to get me, man. Look, we're into 4% growing. Okay. We're getting there. 5%. 9%. Because we need those berries for the kids. If it wasn't the berries, if we were playing the other ones, they just reproduce by the houses. And there's 74 houses. There's 74 more available. There's 80. I can hold 80 beavers. They just got to start producing like rabbits. But I went with the iron tooth because I like the iron tooth. I hope they come out with other beavers. I mean, it's what? 6 beavers. There's 8 buildings. Each beaver can have its own building. Okay. We still got this guy over here working on the trees. He's out there doing the mangroves now, getting those going. All right, you go, buddy. I think we're going to come back. I'm sitting here saying, I'm going to get off here right now. And I'm still on. Oh, come on, beavers. You can do it. Beaver power. Come on, beavers. What am I saying? Come on, beavers. Come on, plants. Hurry up. 21%. This is going to take a little while. That just, yeah, you know, this just goes to show you that one small little mistake, error, even though I looked at it and I'm like, okay, this should be high enough, it should stop it and not flood it in. Nope. Not only was it too low, but it was too low. I needed to build it up 2 more higher. I'm like, ah, dang it. Oh, beaver, damn it. Okay, Mr. Beaver, I see you wanting to be planting trees and stuff like that, but we don't need to be planting trees, so let's move you down to normal. Let's move you down normal. Where are you going? Dude, where are you going? What was that boom? Okay. I want to get you high priority to get more food. All right, so we have the food going up and we have the water going up. So these 6 beavers are going to survive. As far as right now goes. What keeps getting blocked by bad water? Oh, okay, I see. They're still... Son of a... Remember when I said, what was that boom? Do you see what that boom was? Oh no, we're nothing now. We completely... This game is done. This other bomb went off and there's no way I'm going to be able to build that dam. Our whole thing's going to get flooded out and everything like that. But hey, perfect timing because it's 3 o'clock. So with that said, well, we tried to do it and yeah, we'll have to come back to this and do this again. I love this game. This is a great game. And now that it's 1.0 and stuff. Oh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Beaver, damn it. Okay. Well, anyways, with that being said, for those that are still in here, you know, happy, I thank you for being here, you know, and anybody else that's out there lurking, because it looks like we got 4 people still viewing. So I thank you all for coming in and everything like that. Tomorrow, we will be doing some farm sim. I believe we're doing build a town. So yeah, we're gonna get some fields plowed. I think that's what we need to do, is plow some fields and everything. And yeah, there's a lot to do on that. But I got some more some more cool mods and stuff like that as far as constructibles go. Well, let me say I found a mod that has a couple of buildings. So I guess with that being said, like I said, thank you all for coming in, and we will see you all tomorrow, and good day and good night.
Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town. Click in, count down, friends in chat just clown. Yeah, new match, same name, little me cracked it every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame, no. Autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much.